All right. We could make it in the end. It's been a troubled day for streaming today, but I could make it, and we are here. Hope you guys are doing fine. Welcome, everybody. Hello. It took some swearing, but there we are. Hello, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing fine. Welcome. Good evening to everyone. Dude, I came back today from work. I turned on my PC and I was like, internet doesn't seem to be working. Oops. And basically, it was like 45 minutes before I had to start streaming. So I was like, hopefully it's something that is gonna solve itself quickly. And lo and behold, nope, it didn't work. So I was like, dude, I need to call the phone company, like the internet provider company. And they said that they had some problems on the line and they had people already fixing it. And I just had to wait. Basically. So basically, it started working like 30 minutes ago. So time that I got ready to stream, and there we are. So I'm ultra super mega duper late today, like 1 hour and a half later than usual. So what can you do? It's not my fault. I even tried to call them, and I was almost convinced that I couldn't have streamed today. I was almost like just giving up because it didn't work, and I did one last try. Let's see if it works, and internet started working. So there we are. I also seem to have a problem with my mic today because, of course, when problems show up, it's never just one problem. They come together, right? So my mic receiver is not charging. Doesn't seem to be charging. So there is a chance that, like in 2 or 3 hours, all of a sudden, the mic is gonna stop working, and I'm gonna need to use my mic on the webcam. But I already have the mic on the webcam on the ready. It's gonna sound a little bit more echoey, I guess, but it's gonna work. I don't know why it's not charging. Maybe my USB cable is kind of fucked up. I don't know, but I'm this close to returning this mic and getting a different one again. One that doesn't have a battery on the receiver, that it just charges normally on the USB. That's probably what I'm gonna do. That's probably what I'm gonna do. The moment I maybe when I have a couple of days without streaming, I'm gonna return it and get a different one. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But hello, everybody. Welcome, Nerdgasm. Hello, welcome, my man, Edra, the Metal Outlaw. Welcome, Dear Death. Welcome, Death Note. Welcome, Edgar. Welcome, General Void. Welcome, and Suxtern. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here, even though I started super freaking late. Again, not my fault though. Not my fault. I was here on time today. I actually was Death Note Subman. I was here on time, so it's not my fault. Which, by the way, just a reminder, today is the last day that gifting subs cost less. Last day of discount. So if anyone wants to gift a sub or whatever, it's gonna cost less today. Just a little advertisement. It's the last 24 hours that subscriptions are gonna cost less, like 30% discount or something like that, I think. Yeah. So if anyone wants to gift a sub, you are more than welcome to do so. But yeah, let me see how many songs we got here in the queue. Let me see. We got September is the last day of September too, by the way. So yeah, we got 4 songs. All right. But yeah, today just normal day for me. Just went to work. Just had a lot of work to do actually too. So I kind of like just rushed everything because I wanted to be back home. And then I came back home and the internet wasn't working. So I was so fucking mad. Not even kidding. I was like, so mad. Like I rushed everything to just be home on time to stream, and my internet is dead. Which, by the way, I also checked. There is some sites, some websites that tell you how many people has their internet that is not working. You know what I mean? I rushed, not smashed. And basically around my area, many people complained that their internet wasn't working today. So it wasn't just me. They had like some problems on the line or whatever. So like they had like 300 alerts of people saying that their internet wasn't working around my area. So it was at least like 300 plus people without internet today here. Like what the hell, dude? Like, funny thing that the other 2 days I didn't stream before today, internet was flawless, not any problems. Like today specifically, the day that I want to stream is not working. It wasn't working, but now it's working. Yeah. At some point, I was almost thinking to try use my phone, like to just connect my phone as a modem, because you can do that too, right? That's what I do when I had to fix a PC like on the road. You know, when I have to fix a PC without being at the shop, I usually use my internet as an internet. I usually use my phone as an internet modem. You just consume your data on your phone, right? The OTG thingy, the modem USB OTG thingy that basically your PC sees your phone as a modem, so you can connect to the internet using your phone and your PC. But I was like, dude, I don't want to finish all my data because that was gonna consume all my data on my phone. So I was like, nope. Hopefully, internet is gonna come back, and yeah, it's working. Oh yeah. Now let's start with the reactions, shall we? Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start with the first song because it's so freaking late. It's already 8 p.m. It's already 8 p.m. So freaking late. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's super duper freaking late. So, first song for today is gonna be from Death Note. Death Note, you still here? By the way, let me know. Yes, he's here. Suicide Silence, Destruction of a Statue. All right, let's go. That suicide of the silence. Let's go. Let's go. Le deathcore. Pow, 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 pow. Interesting intro. Again, you can hear those death metal influences in there. Those like grind that influence. Singer seems upset, grumpy. He's very upset because he's dead, so. Rip. Sick shift there. Cool groove. Le triplets. Very classic old school deathcore riff here. Dun, 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 dun. And then the palm muting version of the same melody, the tremolo picking. Ooh, a bit of a breakdown going on. What's gonna happen now? Let's see how they end the song. Ending with another breakdown. Which video was taken place in Italy? Really? Bologna, yeah, it says. Breakdown part 2, exactly. Ending with the breakdown is a good touch. I like deathcore songs that end with breakdowns like this. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. It kind of makes you want to listen more, you know? And yeah, man, Suicide Silence, like the old Suicide Silence, like this, like early 2000s Suicide Silence was good, freaking good. Again, you can hear the old school, you know, death metal and grindcore elements in there. Very, very cool, very groovy, very chunky, and yeah, man. Their vocalist was super great vocalist. This is from 17 years ago. All right. You guys know Bologna, right? Bologna is like in the southern part of Italy. Was when they did this concert in it, like 17 years ago or whatever. And you guys know Bologna because it's the place where they invented Bolognese sauce. You know Bolognese sauce, the pasta sauce with meat in there. Is Bologna is where they invented it. Comes from there. Bologna, same name, right? Bolognese, Bologna, yeah. So hopefully they had some pasta with Bolognese sauce when they went there, you know. But pretty cool, man. Pretty cool start. Pretty cool riff. And again, I do like this old school deathcore like this. It's definitely my favorite type of deathcore because it's very, very close to death metal, you know. This is before it kind of became its own thing. So yeah. World's first ever meat sauce. Probably. I don't know if it was the first, but it's definitely the most popular, you know. I don't know if it was the first, but definitely the most popular, for sure. For sure. Caveman meat sauce don't count now because that was before history, you know. We don't know for sure. Was prehistory, you know. Yeah. Who knows, really? Who knows? It's like the people, the American people that say that they invented pizza because tomato is from America originally, and then they'd be like, "Yeah, man, we invented pizza in America because the tomato is from America. So if you didn't have tomato, you couldn't invent pizza in Italy." And I'm like, "What about pizza without tomato, though?" You know what I mean? Pizza without tomato exists as well. So, yeah, next one, Suk's turn. Through the Eye of the Dead. I might know this song actually. That title kind of sounds familiar. Let's see. This is like old metalcore stuff. Can I see? Through the Eye of the Dead, 2 inches from a main artery. Yeah, yeah, this is definitely metalcore. It's got that edgy metalcore title to it, or deathcore even. Deathcore or I wasn't sure deathcore or metalcore, one of the two, you know. Either way, core. A bit of both, yeah. I was starting to think that. Them triplets. Very old school vibe. You can tell by the video as well, the very cubic ratio of the video. Go with them triplets. Vocal layering. Vocalist looks like the guy that did the what meme. I don't think I remember that meme. Oh, the air. Who that? Edra, thank you very much for the 8 months in a row of sub, man. Thank you very much for your sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, I'm going to react to your song after this one, if you have a song in the queue, or if you want to give me a link. So thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate it. Let's go a little bit back, and let's go. Cool transition. The sliding. Ooh, some gallop, slow gallop blast. Slow blast. Le breakdown. All right. All right. Dude, this video is so nostalgic to me. Yeah, cool ending. This video is so nostalgic to me, man, because again, it's like this is like early 2000 stuff. Yeah, this is from 19 years ago. This is early 2000 stuff, and just by looking at the way they are dressed, it's like this is basically how I used to dress when I was like in my early 20s. You know, like jeans, you know, jeans with some holes, maybe like big belt buckles, you know, beard, longer hair. Of course, instead of the metalcore t-shirts, I used to wear black metal or death metal band t-shirts even back then, and I had like bracelets with spikes and stuff because it's more black metal type of thing, right? But I used to dress very similar to this, and a lot of my friends dress like this as well. So it feels very nostalgic. Like if I find old pictures from like 15 plus years ago and I show them, I look exactly like them basically, just different shirts, but so nostalgic. But yeah, cool song, man. I would say yeah, it's the fact that you call this half deathcore, half metalcore. It's kind of accurate. It's got a lot of deathcore stuff in there, but it's actually pretty melodic. It's got a lot of zeros, a lot of a lot of breakdown, like your typical metalcore breakdown. It's a little bit heavier, but yeah, it's like 50-50, I would say. 50% that melodic deathcore, 50% metalcore, pretty much. Uh, hmm. Don't like them ending with zeros. I mean, it's metalcore or deathcore. They need to have the zeros, right? They need to have the zeros because it's 0 0 core. So I sported all the death metal band shirts in the 90s, and I still do today. I'm a metal hard husky. I wear band shirts as well, but I tend to dress a lot more casual. Just normal pants, like normal like tennis shoes. I don't wear 5,000 bracelets with spikes anymore. I don't have super long hair anymore. I used to I like my hair here, like until like here. Like, I used to have super long hair back in the days with the goatee, like the classic goatee, long goatee and stuff. Yeah, you can still tell I'm a metalhead by looking at me, but I used to be a lot more edgy when I was younger. Yeah, like a lot of chains and stuff. Yeah. But I like the old school melodic riffing. Yeah, yeah, me too, me too. Very cool, very nostalgic, very nostalgic. So Edra. Let me see, where are you in the queue? Because of course you subbed, so I'm gonna react to your song now. All right, we got this song here. Trapped Under Ice, Exhumed. All right, wait a second. All right, let's go. You got priority, of course. Refresh. All right. Man, cool album. Cool album cover. Very cool art. Hell yeah, let's go. Sick intro. Yeah, melody coming in, maybe melodic death metal. Wait, never mind. Hell yeah. Trashy metal, trashy death metal. Kind of sound hybrid. Damn, that blast beat though. Hell yeah. Loving the blast. Loving the speed, the aggression. Hell yeah. Woof. Oh, Relapse Record. Relapse Record usually has got very good stuff. All right, sick rhythmical. All right, got them muting zeros. Another solo. Very trashy speed metal solo. Very cool old school vibes as well. Man, let's go. I love how relentless it is. Hell yeah, man. Sick stuff. So how do these guys categorize themselves? I'm sure between like hardcore death metal type of sound or like trashy death metal, one of the two. That might be my favorite cover of a Metallica song. Dude, I could barely tell it was a Metallica song. I wasn't even sure. I wasn't even gonna say it because I wasn't sure. They changed it so much. You know what I mean? It was like that title sound like the title of a Metallica song, but maybe it's just random. It's just like same title, but it's a different song. I wasn't even sure. Exhumed is considered gore grind. Right, got it. I was like death metal, but I wasn't sure what type of death metal. You know what I mean? But very sick, very fast, very aggressive, super cool riffing. Definitely old school vibes. These guys, Exhumed, I know the name. I've been hearing the name for a long time, so I'm sure they've been around for a while. Definitely not a new band. Very old school. This is from 2005, so yeah. But man, they honestly, if Metallica, like between me and you, if Metallica sounded like this, I would listen to a lot of Metallica. You know what I mean? If they really sounded like this, yeah, I would be a big fan. Instead, I'm not really a huge fan of Metallica. You know, Metallica is one of those bands that is incredibly famous. It's probably the most famous metal band ever because everyone knows them. But yeah, their sound is very entry level. You know, their sound is very entry level. Unless you hear the super like old stuff from the 80s, but they are very soft, very soft stuff. Exhumed is my favorite. In my list, all their stuff is super relentless. Fuck yeah. You can request more if you want. I definitely meant to listen more from Exhumed because I know the name, but I never really listened to so much stuff from them before. So definitely want to listen more. Sick song. Very sick song. All right, next one. Dear Death. Vanishing of Kingdom. Oh, I think. Give me a moment. I think Bandmate came out with a new video the other day, and I just wanna record my reaction. I just wanna record my reaction for my YouTube, so I'm gonna put it in the queue for later. Just because I know if I react to this video, on my YouTube, it's gonna get decent views. So that's why I wanna react to this one. Let me put that in the queue. All right. for later. All right, next one, Vanishing of Kingdom, Wirbelwind. Wirbelwind. Japanese band, right? I can tell by the name already. What the fuck does Wirbelwind mean? Definitely Japanese band. Let's go. All right, very epic symphonic intro. A little bit gothic vibe. All right. Ooh, evil melody. Yeah, yeah, definitely Japanese. Yeah, cool vibe. Okay, symphonic melodic death metal type of sound, right? Very early 2000 sounds. This is from 2018, all right? Symphony is not too overpowering, which I like. Very sick drumming too. Maybe a little bit Black Need as well. Symphonic Black Need melodic death metal, more or less. I love this type of vocal. Nice. Yeah. Nice, Graham. Very evil, very evil. I like. I really like the vocalist. You can tell he's Japanese. You can tell he's Japanese, but very good voice. Yeah, very sick band, man. And hello, Storm. Hello, hello. Solo. Yeah, the symphony is done in a very cool way too. I like it. Sick transition. Seems to have two vocalists, not just one. Maybe one of the guitarists also does some vocals. Could be. Yo. Very sick, man. All right. Very sick stuff. Very sick stuff. It's mostly symphonic melodic death metal, but it's got some black metal elements here and there. What's the band name again? There you go. You got everything in the chat, even the link. But yeah, very, very cool. It's got like a mixture of symphonic melodic death metal with some black metal elements, especially those like tremolo picking melodies with the blast beats in the background add a little bit of a black metal-y flavor to it, so to speak. But yeah, of course, the riffing and the melodies and the vocals are mostly melodic death metal type of sound, which, by the way, Japanese melodic death metal is freaking amazing. Not even gonna lie, like 95% of the melodic death metal bands I heard from Japan were super freaking sick. I don't know why there's so many good melodic death metal bands in Japan, but they do. So definitely check it out. Check it out. Japanese melodic death metal is very good. And this band was very good as well. Gotta put this one in the playlist. Why not? Playlist worthy for sure. Blending melodeath and black metal is always a good idea. Hell yeah. I like black metal and death metal in general, you know. Black metal and melodic death metal, black metal and doom sometimes if you want to do more atmospheric stuff. Black metal and speed thrash is very good too. Like it's got a very early 90s type of vibe to it, like proto black metal, you know, type of vibe. Yeah, black metal goes well with almost everything, you know. Black metal is like it's like tomato sauce, goes with everything, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Celtic Frost, Denom, exactly. Very good stuff. And next one. You know what they say? You try black, you never go back. talking about the black metal, of course. You know, don't think weird things. All right, Edgar. Martyr, Legions of the Cross. Let's go. I even have a quote. I don't remember which quote is. Like, you try black, you never go back. And then he says, I'm talking about the music. What the hell are you thinking about, you pervert? You know, I got a quote for that. I don't remember which one it is, but yeah. Let me try a random quote and see what I get. But cool it with the German. Oh no, that one. The one is a very old one, 2024. See what I get. The random quotes. It needs to be big and stiff. Talking about my guitar pick, you weird. Yeah, similar one. Well, let's go. Yeah, was that one? Let's go. All right, that's drumming. It's got them cemeteries. Very heavy metal-y. Yeah, cool logo, right? Very cool. Very 80s scream, high pitch scream. Cool riffage though, very cool riffage. Yeah, power metal slash heavy metal. Cool progression. Frank, can eat those power metal has. Yeah, I kinda can. Because my voice is not very deep, so yeah. All muting. A bit of a slow down. More groove going on. What? What was he saying there? I couldn't understand. Too low. Solo, let's go. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that's rhythmical. A lot of vocal harmonies as well going on. All right. Dun, dun. Cool song. Cool song. It's like heavy metally, power metally type of mixture, type of sound, you know. Which the like I pitch scream like that was more of heavy metal thing at the start, and then power metal kind of got it from there. You know what I mean? That the super high pitch scream in there, yeah, was originally like a power 80s power metal thing, right? Like glam power metal kind of thing, heavy metal. Sorry, but yeah, very cool groove, very cool riff. The riffage, the guitar playing, and the riffage is definitely very on point. Very nice riffing, very fast, very technical stuff going on in there. Very old school type of sound with a little bit of a more modern mixing, more like clean type of mix in there. Yeah, the vocals again, it's got that very classic heavy metal slash power metal type high pitch screams in there. Very cool, and yeah, actually pretty sick song. Not gonna lie, I like the speed. It's got that speed metal type of vibe to it too as well. Huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cool song. And they got a pretty sick logo as well, which is always cool. The next one. Death Note. Impending Doom, My Nemesis. All right. Face Down Records. This is gonna be Slam or similar. Kinda getting Slam vibes. Death Note, you here? Yes, you are. Oh, let's go. Definitely modern stuff. I can tell. I can tell by the album cover, by the video cover. Deathcore and grindcore mixed up. So Slam basically. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. 17 years ago. Goddamn. Yeah, 17. Very chaotic mixing, very wall of sound type of vibe. Super chunky guitars. Boom, boom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Boom, boom. All right, going back to it. Cool rhythmical. Very raw drumming. Vocalist goes very low. Boom, 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 boom. Cheeky pinch harmonic. And those vocals are some of the deep I heard recently, like super deep vocals. He must have a deep voice naturally as well, you know. He must have a little bit of a deep voice naturally, so he can go super duper freaking low without too much effort. Very very cool vocals, super super low. Yeah, inhale vocals exactly. But yeah, man, very wall of sound, very groovy. It's got some aggression to it, pretty heavy. It's got that old school mixing to it. It's like it is deathcore, but it's got more of a old school mix to it, like very wall of sound, very chaotic type of vibe to it, you know. But pretty cool sound, pretty heavy, pretty aggressive. I like it, pretty chunky. And this is from 17 years ago, by the way, so it's very early deathcore, right? Like deathcore as a genre, I don't think does even have 30 years, right? Deathcore was like born like in the early 2000s, I think. It's still a very new genre, right? So this must be like super early stuff for sure. Early stuff. All right. Deathcore became a thing back in 2005. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even have, it's got like 20 years or something. So that was super early stuff. Sukturm. Sukturm. With blood comes cleansing. Okay. Fearless before opposition. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. More deathcore feels like. Yeah, cool vibe. Very evil. Mhm. Boop, boop. Right, pretty cool. I like this groove. Very classic single power chord. Slow down. And going back to the blast beat. So let's go. Very classic deathcore type of sound, you know? Very 2000s. It's from 2013, alright. Alright. Yeah, another deathcore song. This one is a lot more simple, more classic type of sound. Definitely more like early 2000 type of style as well, like old school deathcore. I like those melodies. I like the riffing. I like that slow down to the power chord. Very classic, you know. They do that type of stuff in death metal as well. Yeah. Vocals in this one are not as cool as the previous song. It's okay vocals, but the previous one was even better in my opinion. I feel like the vocalist. This one is a lot more classic type of. Doesn't go as low as the other one, but still pretty cool. Pretty cool. Then what we got? Oh, we got. Let me see. Let me see. Dear Dad. The time limit approach. My material season. What is this? Let me see. That album cover is something for sure. That album cover is something. Let me see. Look at this album cover. Ah, yeah, yeah. EFK, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Is this emo stuff? Not sure. Doing good, and you're doing fine, doing fine. I had some technical problems today. I couldn't start streaming when I came back home because my internet was dead, but now it's working, so here I am. Okay, Melodet maybe? Mm-hmm. I like this riff. Can you guys understand me when I talk, hopefully? Do I have to lower the volume a little bit more? Let me know. Cool progression. I might need to lower the volume a little bit more, maybe. Okay. Sick riffage, very fast. Go solo. More Japanese melodic death metal, I'm guessing. Always still from Japan, right? Yeah, all right. Cool shift there. There is some symphony in there, but it's done very well. Goes well with the melody. Not too much. All right. See how they ended. Ended with some keyboard synth playing, all right? All right. Pretty cool. Again, this is basically what I'm talking about every time, that Japan has very, very good melodic death metal. I don't know why, but 90 plus percent bands that play melodic death metal that I heard from Japan are very sick, very good stuff. And this one is no exception. Very good melodies, very good vocals, and very good progression, very fast, very technical stuff, you know. This album cover is kind of weird, not gonna lie. This album cover made me think it was some like emo stuff, you know. It's got that kind of like emo style. I don't know why. But no, it's very good melodic death metal. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. For sure. I enjoyed it. Very cool solos. The symphony is there, but it's not too overpowering. It's done in a very good way. So very, very good song. Very good song. Very good stuff. This is from 2010. All right. So it's like almost 15 years old. Got it. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Right, give me a second. Let me check my mic receiver here. Let me see if I can get it to charge, but I don't think I can. Would be too good, right? Would be too good to be real. Like I have this freaking thing here that, yeah, it starts charging and then it stops immediately. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but yeah, like if I become silent all of a sudden, it's because that thing shut down, turned off. I don't know why it doesn't want to charge anymore. Weird. I will switch to my webcam mic. If that one dies, yeah, Sedge. All right, next one. I suggested this one because I want to film it for YouTube, and tomorrow is gonna be YouTube upload day. I'm gonna upload a fuck ton of videos on my YouTube tomorrow, so a lot of reactions and stuff. All right, let me turn this on. All right, Bandmade, what is justice? Justice. Bandmade, what is justice? Special music video, anime music video, side of Momotaro. So this is like another anime opening made by Bandmade, I guess. To the moment I'm recording this one, this came out 4 days ago. I'm gonna probably upload it tomorrow on my YouTube, and I figured that you guys on my YouTube might enjoy me reacting to this band because every time I react to Bandmade, you guys seem to appreciate it. So, and also, of course, I'm curious to react to them after a while because it's been several months since I react to anything from Bandmade before. So, I'm definitely curious to see where they at right now, musically speaking. You know, their evolution. So, let's go. Let's see. This is gonna be like anime video. So there is a big chance that this one is gonna be blocked, right? There is a big chance that this one is gonna be blocked on YouTube if I try to upload it. Maybe let me do one thing very quickly. Wait a second. Let me do one thing very quickly. Transform. Maybe not this. It's a little too much rotation. I'm gonna try to move the video in a different side. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put the video upside down. So probably it's now gonna be blocked by YouTube if I try to upload this. Let's try to do this. sorry for the video upside down. I'm gonna put it back normally for the next reaction. All right. But yeah, let's go. Damn, cool art. So they got another anime opening, huh? Base intro. Very groovy rhythmical. Very fast whiffage. Epic catchy verse. Main riff. Dude, this anime looks a little like One Piece. Gives me One Piece vibes. A little bit. Got the big booba waifu as well, of course. We need those. We need those in anime. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks like an interesting anime, you know? Hmm. She's got that shadow power. Shadows. Smoking a cigarette. Those monsters look like the Jinchuriki in Naruto. You know, those red monsters. Back to the groove. Ending with the bass. All right. Ending with the main riff. Different key, but yeah. All right. Pretty cool anime opening, honestly. Very cool, very groovy. It's got your usual bandmate sound to it. You know, that super groovy, catchy, melodic J rock type of sound. I keep liking Saki's voice. She's very very good. She fits well with this type of melodic J rock type of sound. Of course, it's got a little bit of poppiness to it, which makes it even more catchy. You know. And I'm happy for them that they seem to be getting a lot of anime openings recently. And if I understand anything about Japanese music industry, when you get to make anime openings, it means that you basically became famous, right? They don't get random bands to make anime openings, especially like popular animes. They usually get like very very popular bands to make anime openings. They don't get random guys. So it means that they became very popular and very famous, at least in Japan, or well known, at least in Japan, to get to make anime openings or anime openings and stuff like that. I can't speak today, don't mind me. But very cool, very groovy, cool solo in there as well. Your usual very fast Kanami solo, you know, very like functional to the song, not super flashy. Um, Again, it's got that very bubbly, groovy, catchy, um, typical anime opening type of sound to it. And gotta say that they're very good at making anime openings. Sounds very good, very nice, very good, very nice, very groovy, very catchy, and definitely it's one of those anime openings that don't get boring to listen to, because a lot of the times when I watch animes and stuff like that, I feel like I want to skip the opening because kind of gets boring after a while. But this I feel like is so fast and quick that and like catchy that I think I wouldn't even skip this one if I was watching this anime. Which, by the way, this anime looks a lot like One Piece. It seems like One Piece and Naruto fused together. But yeah, pretty cool song. All right, we got this for YouTube. We got this for YouTube. For YouTube, I'm gonna need to do some editing, but all right. Uh, does any of you listen to Bandmade on the channel? I don't think so, right? Because I don't have anybody that requests Bandmade anymore on the channel. I have to request them myself if I want to do reactions. All right, next one is gonna be Storm. Like I used to have, when I started streaming, I used to have a couple of people that listened to Bandmade and requested them to react, like requested reactions for me to do. And I kind of like that because they usually get good views on my YouTube. So, but now I have to request them myself. First fragment, Pantheum. Let's go. Roar. All right. 1,000 dollar. What the fuck? Your soul is ready. Good luck. All right. 4 years ago. Damn. I can tell already that they're very good, very technical. Okay, technical death metal seems like. Fretless bass, of course. Some neoclassical vibes as well in there. Good drumming. Cool. Blasties in the back. Oh yeah. Man, that bassist is a beast. He can keep up with the guitarist super well. Damn, epic solo. Hey Cole, welcome. How's it going, man? Hello, hello. For epic solo. Back to the blast. Let's go. Very impressive playing. Very impressive. Super duper technical stuff. That Taparuni is there. Good tapping. Rapton's whips. Impressive. Bass and guitar solo. Hell yeah. Back to it. This is true technical death metal type of stuff. Very cool. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, man. Super duper mega ultra technical. Very, very hard stuff to play. Yeah, technical death metal at its finest, honestly. Very impressive stuff. Very, very impressive stuff. I like the vocals, I like the melodies. Very, very technical. That solo with the bass and guitar together, going back and forth, was super, super sick. And yeah, there is definitely new classical. Yeah, new classical elements in there. True, 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 true. Um, I mean, they remind me of what was that band? Obscura. They remind me a lot of Obscura back in the days, like Obscura when they came out at the start, when they sounded super, super like classical, technical stuff like that. Yeah. I heard the latest album from Obscura, and gotta be honest with you, I wasn't crazy about it. I like the older stuff better, but if you listen to older stuff from Obscura, like from 6, 7, 8 years ago, they sound very similar to this. Very, very good stuff. Very sick band. They sound like this band a bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A little bit. But very cool stuff. Super. That stuff is. I can't even start telling you guys, if you don't play an instrument, how freaking hard is to play what they're doing in there. Like both bass and guitar, that stuff requires like 15 years of practice every day to be able to play similar to that. You know, that it requires so much like constants, just practicing, 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 practicing. Like how fast and precise they are. That's crazy, crazy stuff. I can't play like that even in my wildest dreams. You know what I mean? Super technical stuff for sure. Very, very sick. Very cool. The Burning in Effigy. What do you mean, the Burning in Effigy? Another band? I can never play this track. Yeah, same. Same. Not even that I want to play like this, because yeah, to play like this, I would need like for the next 10 years, to be able to play like this, I would need to just stay at home practicing guitar without doing anything else. You know? So I don't even want to play like that because too much effort, too much effort. Requires you to practice for like 10 years in a row, like three hours a day. Edra. Open the Abscess 2023 remastered, exhumed again. All right. Edra, you here, right? Yes, you are. Let's go. Let's go. Heavy. To play proper tech death, you have to be a virgin and meditate at the Shaolin temple. Yeah, that ship has sailed for me. Then I can't play tech death anymore. Sedge. Oh well. All right, super deep vocal. Let's go. Oi, oi, oi. It's more like grand core type of stuff, but yeah. Gar grind. Man, I love that drumming, like non-stop melting your face. Hell yeah. Sick vocals too. Solo, let's go. Very sick solo. Is there a head in the microwave? Just noticing now. There is a head in my microwave. Cool solo. Back to it. Hell yeah. I don't know what that sound is, but cool. All right. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Very, very cool stuff. Submitted a famous Japanese power metal band. You better film while you react. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. I might react. I might record it. Yeah. But yeah, sick song, man. Very, very fast, very aggressive. I like everything that is death metal and everything that is black metal usually. So I like this as well. It's got that very cool like 90s, early 2000 type of gore grind, grindcore type of sound. Very aggressive, very fast. Love the vocals, cool vocal layering. The mixing is very chaotic. Fits very well with that 90s vibe to it. Yeah, man. This album cover. The more I look around, the more I discover new body parts. I was looking at it. Like it's got a head here in the microwave. It's got hands in the pan. It's got like lever here on the stove. It's got guts and maybe it's like some skin or whatever here on the chainsaw. Down here, it's got other like skin flaps. It's got hair here in the front of the stove. Definitely, this is one of those album covers that really convey what the music is gonna sound like. You know, you look at this, and you go like, this is gonna be grindcore or death metal. You know, what the shirt you are wearing is Black Braid. Black Braid T-shirt. It's Native American black metal, Native American melodic black metal stuff. Very cool band. If you don't know them, I suggest you to listen to them. Very, very cool band. Black Braid. All right, next one. Yeah, Native American black metal, melodic black metal. Yeah. All right, Edgar. Is he still here? Let me see. Edgar. No, I think he might have left. So, Skipperoo. I'm not surprised. To be honest, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about that because I'm not American, so I don't judge. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about that. I don't know. All right. Next one, Death Note. Is Death Note still here? I'm just Italian. I don't know about that. You know what I mean? Death Note is here. All right. Yeah. Let's go. Immaculate Objection. Warspawn. All right. My girlfriend is half Native American and half Ebony. Nice mix, I guess. By the way, the Japanese band that submitted is famous for their opening song in the anime Hunter x Hunter. All right, got it. I think I know that anime actually. It's pretty old, right? Yeah. I think I know about that anime. It's pretty old, pretty old. All right, let's go. Warspawn, Immaculate Objection. Mhm. All right, good start. All right, I like the riffing. Cool vocals too. Sick guitar tone. New Dylan Gray song? Alright, I might film that one as well then. I might film that one as well. I'm trying to make new content for YouTube, so yeah. Very cool shift on the rhythmical here. Announce a new album? Hell yeah. More reactions for me to film for YouTube. Hell yeah, let's go. Sick riffage. Dude, I had to check twice to see this one was from Death Note, because it doesn't sound like something that Death Note would request usually. I had to check twice, I wasn't sure. Are we sure this is Death Note that suggested this one? What happened? Breakdown. She's got a breakdown though, so let's go. Pum, 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 pum. All right, very cool song. And a little bit of a breakdown there at the end, but it's very much that metal-y type of sound, you know? It's very, very much death metal type of sound, like a little bit of old school, like death metal type of sound. It's got a breakdown there. I really like the vocals, I really like the riffing, I really like the guitar tone. Very fast, very aggressive, very groovy, very good stuff. Yeah, I appreciate you guys requesting Japanese bands because I'm gonna react to them for. I'm gonna film the reactions for YouTube for sure, for show. I assume that I have a lot of Japanese subscribers on my YouTube or people that like Japanese music. So basically, what happens is that if I react to an American band or a European band, I get like 20, 30, 50 views, right? If I'm lucky. If I react to a Japanese band or a Korean band, if I react to a Japanese band or a Korean band, I get like 500, 600 views. There's a big difference. Big difference, you know? Oh, you are Japanese as well, Storm? I didn't know. All right. Where are you from in Japan? But yeah. Pretty cool. Good song. Oh, not you. I see. Got it. All right. I know you wrote I'm Japanese, so no. FK. Sorry, not Storm. FK. FK. Yeah, FK is Japanese, right? Yeah. Sorry, I read the nickname wrong. My bad. But very cool. Why my Twitch is lagging? I don't know. Try to lower the stream quality, maybe. Maybe try to lower the stream quality, and you probably it's gonna stop lagging for you. I don't know. Well, let me refresh this very quickly. I'm from Green, Japan. Bangladesh and Japan, the same flag. Got it. The green Japan. Just we have green where it's white in Japanese flag. I see. Yeah, makes sense. FK, I'm gonna react to your song now. Maybe lower the quality a little bit. Maybe lower the stream quality a little bit, FK, if you're lagging. Yeah, I'm gonna react to your song now. The Devil in Me, Durian Gray. All right, I'm gonna film this one. Hopefully it's not gonna get blocked. One can only hope. All right, let me put this here. Hopefully it's not gonna get blocked. All right. The Devil in Me, Durian Gray, 2025. So this is a new video that came out recently, 2 days ago. At least was uploaded 2 days ago, and it's a new song from 2025. So it's a live video from this year. So I'm gonna react to this, and hopefully I'm gonna be able to post it on my YouTube without it getting blocked. But hopefully, one can only hope. One can only hope. Let's go. The drummer is wearing a dress. What a beautiful dress. Let's go. They're wearing cosplays. That's the intro, pretty groovy. Again, sorry if the video is upside down, but it's on purpose because I don't want it to get blocked. I'm gonna try to make it normal. Hopefully it's not gonna get blocked. Cool. Every Japanese band has highly paid fashion designers. I think so too. They are very fashionable, very fashionable. Okay, bass groove, let's go. Slow down with the arpeggios. All the girls in the crowd going crazy. The clean singing. Mm. 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 Some strumming. Let's go. Transition. Sick vocals. Let's go. That growl. Got that gangster accent. Who? The vocalist? Hey Ronnie, welcome. Doing fine. Welcome. All right. Cool vibe here. Very cool vibe, very cool atmosphere. It's got that dark, oppressive vibe that a lot of their songs have, you know, like melodic doom type of vibe. Very groovy. the that back screen, the back screen here. I don't know if you could read it towards the end of the song. Uh, towards the end of the song, here was saying like, "You are dying to kill me again, aren't you?" Like, how does that work? Like, you kill them, then you resurrect them, and then you kill them again. I mean, how does it work? But yeah, I'm sure the vocals are very dark and very depressive and very sad as usual. Maybe even very violent. I used to have people that listened to a lot of Dear and Grab back in the days here on the stream, and they told me about their lore a little bit. And usually their lyrics are very, for lack of better definition, very effed up. The lyrics also talk about very like depressive thematics, very violent thematics and stuff like that. So I'm sure even the lyrics in the song are very, very adult themed, so to speak. But yeah, very groovy. This is the typical sound I come to expect from Dylan Gray. This like very groovy melodic metal with doom rhythmical, that slow, like groovy doom rhythmical to it. Very sick vocals from Kyo, their vocalist as usual. This band, by the way, is basically the band that invented Visual Kei. Like this is basically, if not the first, one of the very first bands that invented Visual Kei type of style. And we were talking about the way they're dressed, the way that basically they look like they got like professional stylist working for them. And it's kind of true, I guess, because, you know, the way they dress and the style that they basically invented is definitely very, very cool and super Japanese. And yeah, man, very cool band, very groovy song, very catchy rhythmical, very dark, ominous vibes. You know, I like their vibes. Very cool. Oh, I popped in a thing that I shouldn't have. Wait, my bad. I popped in this thing. Was that thing up like during the red reaction? The chat was the chat screen up? Oops, my bad if it was. But very cool sound, very cool band. All right. Recorded this one as well. I think that the chat was up there all the time. My bad. It's gonna be a reaction with the chat on screen, I guess. Very cool song, and I filmed this one nonetheless for my YouTube. Tomorrow, the plan is that when I get back home from work, before going to the gym, I'm gonna upload videos for at least a couple of hours. I'm gonna sit here and upload videos on my YouTube so I can have new content for the next week coming up, you know? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm trying to revive my YouTube a little bit because for the last few months, my YouTube was basically dead. Because I didn't have time to publish new reactions and stuff. So, yeah. All right. Dear Dad, Dogmatic Monarch featuring Nana. Is this the Nana from that old female death metal band? Gear something? Fate Gear? Fate Gear, I think it is, right? Is this that Nana or a different one? Take this to heart. All right. Dear Dad, you here? Yes, you are. All right, let's go. 2 years ago, all right. I don't know if he's watching right now, but he's in the chat, so I'm gonna react to a song. All right. Melodic death metal vibes. Super cool riff. Drum man, cool lead. All right. Seems to be another very good melodic death metal song from Japan. Woohoo! Let's go, the blast beats. The lows. Let's go. Super cool. Man, what a cool lead. Oh yeah. So smooth. Okay. More blast beats, let's go. Cool transition. Go. Damn. Is this Nana there? Go. Oh no, it's Nana from I know what band. I know what band. I know what band. It's Nana from that like Doom deathcore band, the shoegaze band, right? Well, what's that band name? I forgot. I know it was Nana, not the one from Fate Gear, the other Nana from I forgot the name of the band, but yeah, very cool, man. Very cool melodic death metal, honestly. I recognize her voice. Very cool melodic death metal. Sick vocals, very fast, very sick melodies, very sick progression. The riffing is super cool. Wait, I'm gonna see the name of the band very quickly. I know I reacted to a full album from them, so I got it here on my Patreon. Wait a second. One moment. I'm gonna find it. It's Nana from Kokeshi. Kokeshi. Yeah, that's the band. That's the collab vocals they have in that song. Nana from Kokeshi. All right. I recognize her like a scream, you know? Very cool. Super, again, another super sick melodic death metal band and song from Japan. Super fast, super aggressive, super cool sounding. Hell yeah. L to the S, you know what I mean? Dude, if I go back to Japan, manage to go again to Japan, I'm gonna like see a lot of live bands. I'm gonna do like a live tour, a live metal tour in Japan to see all the bands live. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. Next one. Next one is gonna be from Cole. All right, let's go. Cole, today I risked to not be able to stream because when I got back home, I don't know if you read it on Discord, but when I got back home, my internet was totally dead. And I was almost certain that I couldn't be streaming today at all. But then after 1 hour, I was trying to connect again and again and again. My internet started working. So that's why I started super late today. That's why even though it's 10 p.m., I've been only streaming for 2 hours because I started super duper late today. Super sad. But at least now it's working. But yeah, instead of starting at 6:30 p.m. my time, I had to start at 8:40 p.m. my time, like 2 hours later, basically. Yeah, sad. Probably not gonna do gaming today. I'm just gonna do reactions and then I'm gonna go. We'll see. Because I started super late today. I started so late that Nerdgasm also tuned out. It was here and he immediately tuned out. It was like, nah, dude, it's too late. Nerdgasm left immediately. But yeah, a cruel verse, frost like ashes. Let's go. Probably playing some game. Probably playing some game, I guess. Ooh, spoopy intro. Spoopy. This is me scheming at midnight in the dark. Yes. Ooh, let's go. The guitar tondo, Soul School. Let's go. From 10 years ago, alright. No, from 20 years ago. From 2005. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Right, chunky groove. Unexpected. Pretty cool though. Very, very unusual rhythmical. I like it. It's great though. Like groove metal, black metal mix. Groove black metal. I like the vocals. A little bit experimental type of sound, you know? Slightly experimental. Oh. Some tremolo picking. Very cool sound, very unusual, very different, for lack of a better word. I like it. Dear Dad, thank you for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one. Very, very different. Back to it. It's a lot chunkier than your usual black metal. Pum, pum, pum. Very different rhythmical here as well. Back to it. And these vocals are crazy. The vocals sound like Danny Fields when he was good back in the days. Old school Danny Fields screams. And he could still do it, you know? All right. Very cool, man. Very unusual. Like that rhythmical, does like a progression with the palm muting and like tun, 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 like very, very cool. Very unusual. Is a mixture of black metal, like old school black metal, like second wave, very 90s black metal, melodic black metal, and like groove metal. Like those rhythmical sounds like something that Machine Head, like a Machine Head from the 90s could write, you know, or Pantera even from the 90s could write those rhythmical. And then of course the lead, the vibes and the melodies are very black metal-y. Even the vocals are very black metal-y. Very interesting, definitely very experimental sound, and I think it came out very nicely. Sounds very cool. But very, very different sound for sure. And considering this is from 2005, by the way, definitely this didn't come out yesterday. It's from basically 20 years ago. Very, very cool. Very cool. Enjoyed it. I'm gonna put it in the playlist because it sounds cool. I like how it sounds. Very different, very original. Hell yeah. Sounds very, very cool. I like the sound. All right, let's see what we got next. Give me 1 second. All right. We got, oh, Galnerius. I do know Galnerius. All right. I do know. This is the famous power metal band you were talking about before, right? Yeah, I definitely know these guys. I didn't listen to too many songs from them, but I know them. I listened to just like 3 or 4 songs from them, but yeah. Hunting for Your Dream. 1 second. One moment. I don't think I reacted. Let me check if I reacted to this already, but I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't, but let me see. Let me check real quick. Galnerius. I reacted to Angel of Salvation on the channel. I think that's it, actually. So yeah, I definitely don't have a reaction for this on the channel. All right, gonna film it for sure. Dude, my old opening when I still had an opening on my videos on YouTube. Nostalgia. All right. Let's film this one for YouTube. Why not? Because I'm trying to make content. So there is also new Unlucky Morpheus. I recorded that yesterday, actually. No, yesterday. 2 days ago when I streamed last time. I need to upload it. But I did record that one, yeah. It came out a few days ago, right? Yeah. All right. I need to upload that one on YouTube. I do have it. I do have it. All right. Galnerius, Hunting for Your Dreams, official music video. I know that these guys are super popular in Japan, like one of the most popular power metal bands ever in Japan. And they're pretty sick, pretty technical. They have a little bit of neoclassical vibe in there as well. Very cool band. Let's go. And I am pretty sure I don't have the reactions for this on my YouTube. So I'm going to react and record this for my YouTube, and I'm going to upload it later, so you guys can see it on my YouTube as well. Let's go. Let's go. It's a live official video, maybe. Okay. That guy is a beast. That guitarist with the red guitar is a freaking beast. Go. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. A bit symphony in there. Yeah, very symphonic, epic power metal, neoclassic symphonic epic type of sound. Go. Cool melody. Damn. That was very technical. That synth, cool synth transition. Man, that guitar is so sparkly. So sparkly. Solo, let's go. Gonna be a super epic, long, technical solo for sure. Power metal, you know? Let's go. Taparunis. Let's go. And keyboards coming in too. Guitar and synth harmonies, very cool. Keeps going in the back. Hell yeah. Woo, woo. Let's go. Oh, cool drum. I didn't see it. Cool texture on that drum set. I'm assuming the lyrics are motivational, right? Hunting for your dream, I guess. It's saying like to chase your dreams and stuff, right? Another solo. Lot of tracks going on. Oh yeah. Yeah, damn. Sick ending too. But yeah, this band, I actually know them because I was suggested to react to them on my YouTube, like years ago at this point, even a couple of years ago when I opened my YouTube. And I was very impressed by their guitarist. I think his name is Siu, something like that. The guy with the white, the red sparkly guitar, the X-shaped red sparkly guitar, and like his lead are incredibly cool. Like he's got super technical melodies, riffing, and that solo was great. Like super shreddy, fast solo, but with a very cool progression and very cool melodies going on in there. Definitely, I can see why these guys are basically the most popular Japanese power metal band because they have everything that makes good like epic symphonic power metal. You know, like super technical, cool guitar riffing, super cool like epic melodies. Their vocalist is very good. He's got a very good power metal vocal type of style. You know, even like high pitched screams and stuff. Very cool synth. The symphony is there, but it's not too overpowering. It fits very well. Gives that like kind of epic vibe to it. And in general, very sick band for sure. I heard like a few songs from them, and all the songs I heard from them were very excellent power metal stuff. So very good, very good stuff for sure. And not everyone probably knows this, but when I started listening to metal years ago, many years ago, I started with power metal. So even though I migrated towards heavier stuff, but I definitely like power metal still, you know, every now and then, for sure. Very cool stuff. All right, film this one as well for my YouTube. Hey Lynn, hello, welcome. How's it going? Yeah. Good stuff. Let me subscribe to their channel. I forgot with this account actually. Let's see what we got next. I guess today I'm gonna stream for like 3 hours and a half, maybe a little bit less than usual because I started like 2 hours later today. So it's gonna be probably a little bit of a shorter stream, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna stream for like another hour or something before I go for today. I'm just happy that I was able to stream, even though my internet was dead when I came back home today. I'm just happy that I could end up streaming as well, you know. I'm a big black metal enthusiast. Do you like underground black metal? I mostly like every type of black metal. My favorite stuff is stuff like super heavy, super aggressive stuff. Like super aggressive, super heavy stuff, super like satanic black metal, the very dark evil one that goes like full on blast beats. But I like stuff like, for example, dude, it's one of those moments where my brain is empty. I have a moment of blank brain. Yeah, Marduk, exactly. Yeah. Man, I was my brain couldn't remember any name of the bands, like all of a sudden. Yeah, like it's got like the empty brain moment because I'm a little bit tired today. But yeah, Belphegor as well, stuff like Belphegor as well, like Black Knee death metal as well. I like stuff like Black Braid as well, more melodic. Of course, I like the classic like Mayhem, Emperor, you know. And I like a lot of different stuff, a lot of different black metal, for sure. I'm listening to a lot of Dominance recently. I'm listening to a lot of Dominance and a lot of ICE, like the Ice Wizards band. I don't know if you know them. The Ice Wizards, I listen to them basically every day. Like American, super fast, aggressive, melodic black metal stuff. Yeah. Next one is gonna be Exhumed and the Supremes of the Eric Andre Show. You know. Satanic War Master, yeah, I do know Satanic War Master, yeah. I like it, I like it. Let's go. This one is from Edra. Edra, you still here, right? Yes, you are. Does that ever happen to you that you try to remember the name of a band and your brain goes blank? Does it happen just to me? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, let's go. But you gotta think that I also react to like 50 bands every time I stream. So my brain is overcrowded with music, you know. So there is that as well. Let's go. Yeah, what an inch. Wait, what is this? Exhumed and the Supremes. Is it like a gospel choir? What the hell? What the fuck? Bro is puking as well. What the fuck, dude? What the hell was that? What the hell was that, Hedra? Like, is that like the ending of some kind of show, old show, or whatever? Hey, Yazi, welcome, man. Yeah, don't send me videos where people puke, by the way, because that is not good to show on. That is not good to show on Twitch. No puking, please. But that was funny as fuck. Let me save this one. Wait a second. What if I make an alert of that one, like cutting the puking part? I'm gonna save it just in case. Maybe I'm gonna cut the puking part and I'm gonna make an alert, like the gospel medal. That's freaking funny, man. That's so funny. All right, next one, Deering Gray again. More Japanese visual key. Deering Gray DT 2025 804. It was like August 4, 2025. All right. I'm gonna try to film this one as well, just in case I like. If you don't see these videos that I'm filming right now on my YouTube, it means that they got blocked, because a lot of stuff like this usually get blocked. It is from a DVD or something. What is this stuff from? From DVD. See, so it could be blocked. It could get blocked. You know what I mean? Because of course they want people to buy the DVD. They don't want me to share the video on YouTube. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna try to film it anyway, just in case. Deering Gray DT 2025 804. This is on YouTube, yeah, exactly. So hopefully it's not gonna get blocked. But let's go. More Deering Gray. I'm gonna try to film this one for YouTube as well. Let's go. Let's go. The Mortal Chapter is from the tour, The Mortal Chapter 0 or O. Let's go. That's grooviness. Hey, Pippi Break, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Okay, cool intro. Very big hype type of intro. Like building up, building up. Cool drumming. Doing fine, man. Doing fine. Just chilling. You're doing fine too. Intro song, so it's a short one. I got it. Arpeggios through his hat. Super high pitch voice in this one. Do me groovy vibe here. Crazy, they sing in Japanese, English, and French and Russian for this one. Damn. Like mixture of vocals, like different vocals, different languages in the same vocals. Pretty cool. A pretty short one. I can see that this one is a little bit of just an intro. Honestly, because this one is super short, I might put this one together with the other one I filmed before. You know, like do a unique video and put them in the single, like a double reaction kind of thing. Because this one is just super short, so it doesn't really make sense to make just a single video, you know, for this. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. And very cool melodies, very cool vocals. Definitely, you can tell it's the intro. It's got that very like build up hype to it, you know, very long build up before the singing starts. Yeah, is this like an actual like intro for an album? It kind of got that vibe to it, like the first intro you hear like in the album when you play the first song. It's got that sound. But very cool, very groovy, very cool melodies, and I like the vocals. The vocals are super high pitch, like the cleans in this one. Pretty cool, pretty vibe. All right, film it. This one, yeah, probably I'm gonna put them together on a single video, so it's gonna be like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Intro for the album Macabre. All right, makes sense. Macabre. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put them together, so the video is gonna be like 10 minutes. You know, that's probably what I'm gonna do. All right, next one, Suxterm again. Suxterm is gonna be the song Crimson Moonlight, Wings of Death. All right. We see Vikings in the stream speaking the Viking language, the language of the Vikings. All right, let's go. 1 year ago, 61K. Damn, all right. Damn, all right. Now we are talking. Let's go. Woo! We were talking about Marduk before, right? This is definitely very, very similar to Marduk, right? Oh yeah. Like the aggression, love the speed, sick vocals. Love that those gravity blast beats, machine gun blast beats, super fast. Oh yeah. Evil. Oh, the arpeggios too in the back. Oh yeah. This is the good stuff. Bit of a slow down. Ooh, cool vibe. Where are these guys from, by the way? They look very Nordic. Are they Swedish or Norwegian? Or Danish? One of the three. Let's go. Blah! Fuck yeah. Man, that drumming. Yeah, the evil melody coming in. Those vocals too are so black metal. All right, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like this. If it wasn't obvious. I really, really like it if it wasn't obvious. Fuck yeah. Like the speed, the aggression, the evil, dark melodies, the vibes. Vocals, again, the vocal sounds a lot like one of the older vocalists from Dark Funeral. Like the previous vocalist from Dark Funeral before they did the switcheroo. The vocalist is very, very similar. Even when he goes low, that raspy lows that he's got. Very, very good. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually the same guy. But I don't know where they're from. They look very Nordic, maybe Swedish or Norwegian. I don't know. Does he say here in the comments somewhere? I think they might be German. But very, very freaking good, man. I loved it. Again, big Marduk vibes, which again, Marduk is one of my favorite black metal bands. So very, very good stuff. I mean, I can Google it and see where they're from. Swedish. From the depth of the Swedish underground emerges the cold metallic fury of Crimson Moonlight. So yeah, they're Swedish. Svenska. All right. Hell yeah. Sick sound. Less Swedish black metal. See, people is speaking Swedish in chat, and we just listen to a Swedish black metal band. Perfect. You know, perfection. Hell yeah. I'm gonna save them here. The band I requested a Norwegian like me. All right. I also have a Norwegian mod, but he left immediately today. I don't know what happened. He was here when I started streaming, and then he left. So it's both Swedish and Norwegian. All right, like double language. All right. I mean, I was told that Swedish and Norwegian are very similar anyway, right? It's like Italian and Spanish, I guess, you know? So, yeah. All right, next one is from Cole. Like, if I go to Spain and I speak Italian, they can kind of understand what I'm talking about. Same thing if a Spanish person comes here and they speak in Spanish, we can kind of understand what they're talking about as well. So, yeah. Sometimes hard to understand when speaking, but reading is no problem. I see. Can I put Danish? For me, yes. put a Danish band in the queue. So Lynn and Azzy are gonna talk about how they sound when I speak. They sound like they're eating a potato when they speak, right? I'm waiting for that. Like every time I see a Swedish or a Norwegian person in chat and somebody requests a Danish band, I expect the joke, oh, they sound like they're eating a potato. You guys always say that, so yeah. Potato stuck in throat, exactly. Yeah, I know that joke now. All right, let's go. From Cole. Let me refresh very quickly. You guys always say that joke. Slekvatalk, that. Slektvalk, that. This is another like Nordic band, right? Maybe Norwegian, or I think. Let's see. All right, let's go. Netherlands. All right, never mind. Let's go. Yeah. More black metal. Hell yeah. Sick vocals. Very, very good vocals. Woof! That drumming, that transition on the drum. The rhythmical is very immortal. The guitar rhythmical is very Abbat immortal-like. You know what I mean? I definitely see immortal influences in this band. Even the vocals. Yeah, right? Ooh. Cool transition. The slidey riff. Hmm. Cool groove. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, slow down. Bro Dej said. Ooh, cool vocals. A bit different. Is he an immortal? Like that at the under, you know what I mean? Ooh, back to the main riff. Classic laugh. Alright. The dead rose once again, exactly. Now it's gonna F them up. Ooh. Cool video. I like the video too. It's got a story to it, you know? Where's Miguel? All right. That looks like a very heavy backpack. Why the plushy? Very cool riffing, very cool song in general. Very well done. So I definitely reacted to these guys multiple times. Sklev Talk, I remember them. Definitely somebody requested them before. Might also be a band that sounds similar name, but I don't think so. I definitely reacted to other songs from them before. Super cool video. That video is amazing. I love the video, the story in the video. It's a little bit, I would call this like black knit death metal, maybe. It's got a little bit of death metal elements in there as well. It's mostly black metal, but it's got some death metal-y riffing and rhythmical in there. So maybe black knee death metal. But sick vocals, very, very cool melodies, very cool riffing, sick melodies. The mixing is amazing. Sound very, very black metal. It's got that fuzziness in there. Doesn't sound too pretty, too perfect. It's got some dirt in there, which goes very, very well with black metal. You did request it, all right? I see. Yeah, it sounded familiar. But very good, man. These guys are very, very nice. Very nice band. Very, very good band. Honestly. Very sick black metal. Epic Unblack. All right, it's Unblack. Got it. I mean, I can't. Usually, Unblack is mostly because of the lyrics. You know what I mean? And I don't understand the lyrics because are not in English. So you have to tell me. You know what I mean? I first heard them today. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, very good band, man. Very good band. I like this type of sound. Very cool. Usually, most of the time, black metal and unblack metal differentiate on the lyrics. Differentiate on the lyrics because the sound is usually very similar. So if you don't understand the lyrics, you can't really tell the difference. I personally don't care if it's black metal, unblack metal, pagan black metal. As long as I like the song, I'm okay. I don't care about the lyrics anyway. So yeah, I mostly care about the music. All right, Azzy. Like what I tell to people that they say they don't like a song because they don't like the lyrics. I'm like, dude, it's a song. It's not a book. You know what I mean? Like, it's music. You need to like the music furthermost, and then you need to like the lyrics too. But a secondary thing. You know what I mean? Like the music is the main thing because it's music. As I never understand the people that tell me that they don't like a song because they don't like the lyrics of a song. It's like, why? It's music. You know what I mean? It's not a movie or a book. It's music, so you need to like the music. But I mean, everyone is different. You know what I mean? So but I don't understand that. Though. True, right? Yeah. You don't have to believe in the music to enjoy the talent. Exactly. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We got the other Norwegian here. Hey, nerd guys, welcome back. I don't think I would see you again here on stream today. Welcome, man. How's it going? We got 2 Norwegians and one Swedish. But yeah, let's go. Skyrook, Wintersorg. Oh, Wintersorg. All right. Let's go. Sky Smoke. All right, got it. Thanks for the translation. This is the most chill song in the album, alright. And more ballady, I guess. Let's go. I usually don't mind their chill songs because they got that folkiness in there, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, pretty chill, pretty melodic, pretty groovy. I like that folkiness in the melody as well. Oh. Um, that flute coming in the back, pretty cool. Right, yeah, pick harmonies. Uno monster. All right, man. Nerdgasm is going for his monster hunting. You know, most people when they say I'm going monster hunting, you think they're playing Monster Hunter, right? But no, Nerdgasm when he's going monster hunting, is going outside and buy the monsters, energy drinks. You know, yeah, it'll be different. It's a bit of a different thing. All right, a bit of a build up. It's a little different. Oh, cool switch here. A bit faster. Go with damage vocals. Oh, I like the darker vibe here. Pretty ominous. Dun, 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 dun. Pum, 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 pum. Altar. Whatever that mean. I don't know. Let's go. Mhm. Very cool vibe. All right. We'll fade out like that. All right, all right. Symphonic fade out with some guitar as well. Nice. Is this the last song in the album? Kind of give me that vibe a little bit. Pretty cool though. There's one more, all right. So it's a transition in between the song before and the last. I see. Pretty cool vibes, man. Pretty cool vibes. I requested 2 songs today, and both times my internet went off. That's sad. That's sad. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you're gonna be able to see the reactions on my YouTube later if you want to see them, or if you sub, you can see the VODs. Sorry to hear that. There is one more, the best one even by far. Oh, really? The last one is the best? But pretty cool song, man. Pretty cool groove, pretty cool vocals. I like the vibes, and it sounds super cool. Do you want the link from my YouTube? Sure. There you go. That's the link there. But pretty sick, man. I like that ominous vibe in the second part of the song with that symphony, with like this little bit of dissonant, ominous vibe at the end. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. With the harsh vocals as well. Nice. And I like the folkiness as usual with the flute in the back and stuff like that, with the melodies and the flute. Very, very cool. All right. Let me see. All right, let me take a fast break. All right. Let me take a very, very fast break. It's been 3 hours almost, so let me take. I didn't take any break today for 3 hours. Let me take a super, super fast bathroom break, and I'll be back. All right. I'll be back, and we do more reactions. One moment. One moment. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a random song in the background. In the meanwhile, just a random song for you guys, so you don't get bored. Let me do. Let me do. Let me do. I don't know. This. It's leg talk. All right, guys, give me a moment. All right, we back. We back. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. The song is almost over. All right. We are back and let's go for more reactions, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more. It's almost 11 p.m. here. I'm gonna do like another like 30, 40 minutes, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, all right. Man, I'm so happy that I'm not sweating my ass off anymore when I stream. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like it got a lot colder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hate when I stream and I start sweating because it's super hot. All right, Lean, let's go. Kaivum, wait. Birdskal, Blodes, Stomp, Forspester, mit Rika. Rika. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Let's see if I can just translate it. Nope. Please, someone translate that for me. Or should I translate it myself? But the thing about Norwegian and Swedish, the thing about Swedish and Norwegian is that the translator doesn't get it right every time. Sometimes you get it wrong. Away with the blood that pollutes my kingdom. Is that right? Away with the blood that pollutes my kingdom. Yeah, that's what it translates for me. So let me know if that sounds right to you guys. Yes? All right. This time I got it right. Nice. Let's go. Not an eagle. Eagle! Maybe a falcon. Yo. All right. Very lo-fi guitar. It seems that Lane's got similar taste to Hippo. A Norwegian guy that also, sorry, not Norwegian, Finnish guy. Finnish guy that also watched me and he likes lo-fi black metal as well. Can I smell you? Very solid guitar is from a demo. I see, all right. Like the vocals. Very distorted vocals as well. Hmm. Boom, boom, pa. Slower drumming here. Got that groovy, a bit repetitive melody going on. Transition, the slow down. This is from a demo compilation which included 2 demos. It's pressed on vinyl. Damn. Vinyls are super cool. I don't think I ever owned one, but I think they're cool. I like the reverb on the voice. Is this Norwegian or Swedish? I think Norwegian, I guess. Norwegian. Yeah. I guess I'm right. Swedes don't make this great black metal. Their label is kind of sus. You mean that eagle in the center, right? Yeah. I didn't notice it. Let's not dig deeper. Yeah, the title too, yeah. Very gloomy here. Cool melody here, cool progression. Pretty chill. All right. Cool lo-fi melodic black metal, like very old school type of sound, you know? Old school lo-fi groovy black metal. I like the melodies, I like the vibe, I like the gloomy, almost depressive, dark vibe they got. Vocals are very good. Yeah, they got that very lo-fi recorded with a 50 euros practice amp type of sound, which is a very old school type of black metal type of sound, which I enjoy. Usually. This is pretty cool. Cool drumming, and yeah, it's got some aggression to it, but it's mostly like groovy and melodic. So it's pretty cool. And yeah, you guys are guessing that they might be Asi, but with the N at the start, right? Yeah, could be. I don't know. There is like a black metal subgenre that is all about that, right? So I don't know, but I enjoy the song. I don't care about the ideologies or whatever. I just enjoy the music, you know. So yeah, I should feel offended. I mean, You chose your nickname as Azi. It's not me. It's not me. You know what I mean? Uh, all right. But pretty cool song. Pretty cool song. Yeah, like I just tried a creative way to say that word because I can't say it like that. Saying that word, yeah, I think it's forbidden on Twitch. That's why I said it like that, Azi, but with the N at the start. You know, yeah. Because I don't think Twitch is happy if you say that word, so that's why. All right, pee break. Pee break. What? Dude, do you think that pee break is doing this on purpose? Do you think that pee break is doing this on purpose? You know, like he joins the stream, he suggests a song, and then he leaves. And then he leaves every time. Yeah, yeah, at a pee break. Do you think he's doing that on purpose? Because he always does this recently. He joins, he suggests a song, and then he leaves immediately. So I do the joke. He went on a pee break, huh? And he didn't come back, Sag, you know? He really had to go piss, I guess. All right. Sook's turn. He's zooming away and going to pee. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I'm not even mad, you know what I mean? I'm not even mad because so I can do that joke. I guess he really had to go to piss, you know, pee break. Yeah, happens. Happens. All right, Sook's turn. Shuxton. Anti-demon, welcome to that. All right. Welcome to Dej. Dej. Go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Old school death metal slash trash. Getting very old school vibes already. Let's go. Super low vocals. Man, sick rhythmical. Very 90s type of sound. Full transition into the blast beats. Full blast beats. Female drummer seems like, huh? Alright. Oh, only 3-piece? Yeah, only 3-piece band. Let's go. Hell yeah. Man, sounds super badass. Cool band. Pretty badass sound. are coming back in. Very chunky guitar tone. Mm. Mm. Oh, news. Very death metal. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Pam, par, pam, par, pam. Ah, okay, so the chunky power chord. All right, man. So if you made me listen to this song, if you made me listen to this song without telling me when this song is from, and you told me this is from 96 or 97, I would believe you 100%. It's got 100% like that gloomy, dark, like groovy 90s death metal sound to it. You know, sounds super, super 90s, super duper 90s, honestly. Even the vocals, the mixing is pretty clean, but could pass from 90s type of sound. And I'm guessing these guys are from Brazil or Portugal, right? Because they're speaking Portuguese here in the comments. So obrigado a todos que têm deixado o seu comentário aqui. Não é um segredo que fazer metal no Brasil é desafiador. Brasil, alright, they're Brazilian. Alright. From Brazil. But yeah, pretty cool, man. I like that they are only three-piece band, but they have a very full sound as well. Very cool groove, very cool vocals. I like their drummer. She's pretty cool. Those were very, very cool blast beats. You don't see too many female drummers. This might sound a little bit sexist. I apologize if it sounds sexist. I assure you it's not. But I usually don't see many female drummers that can do blast beats. They cannot, not too many drummers can do blast beats because it takes a lot female drummers because it takes a lot of resistance and it takes a lot of strength to be able to do it. So usually women are not as strong as guys, right? So very cool. She can do amazing blast beats. Very, very good drummer. Amazing. Great to see you, Frank. I hope you have been well. Yeah, man, doing fine. Just chilling around, you know. Today I had a little bit of an hard time starting the stream because when I came back home, my internet was dead. I had dead the internet, so I had to wait like 1 hour plus before starting streaming. I had to start streaming a lot later than usual. I had to wait for my internet to start working again. But other than that, I'm doing fine. I'm very happy that summer is finally over, so I don't sweat my ass off anymore, you know? Yeah, very happy. But sick song, man. I really enjoyed it. Very good. But I'm gonna put it in the playlist. Gonna definitely put it in the playlist, bro. Very cool song. Let's see what we got next. We got Cole with Lord of Darkness Frost like ashes. All right. All about technique, not strength. I mean, I was told by a friend of mine that does drumming and he does blast beats that you also need strength because your arm get tired. Like he told me that one thing is if you do very short blast beats. If you do like 2 or 3 measures of blast beats, spurts, is okay, even if you are not very strong. But if you like, for example, play a black metal in a black metal band where you need to do like 2 minutes of blast beats in a row, you need strength too, you know? Yeah. But again, I might be wrong because I'm not a drummer, but that's what I was told by a drummer. That you need technique, but also need strength. Yeah, strength and stamina, exactly. You know? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. That's just what I was told, you know, because I don't do drumming, so I don't know, but yeah. Like if you have to do like very long blast beats for like 2 minutes in a row, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Very ominous intro. I like it. Oh. We want emo music. I mean, that is an interesting question. That's an interesting question. You know what I mean? Like you request whatever you want. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. You request what you want. Sick vocals. Let's go. Let's go. Frank, are you in the mood for some hip hop? I mean, you need to pay to request that though, because it's not Saturday. So yeah, sure. Let's go. Man, I love this rhythmical. Man, sick riffage. Mm. Mm. Man, sick drummer. Suxton, you already had a song in the queue, by the way. Oh. Man, that double kick though. And the bass. I like this one better than the other you requested from them. Very cool song. The other one was cool, but this one's better. Very cool. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam. Super high pitch scream. Mhm. Patu, 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 patu. Mhm. Do, do, do. Less emphasis on the symphony in this one. Yeah, exactly. And it's also a lot more aggressive type of sound. Hell yeah. Definitely gonna put this one in the playlist as well. Very cool. Man, love the drumming and the rhythmical. Super cool. And those eyes remind me of Danny Field a lot. Danny Field back in the days. Let's go. Love the aggression. Woo! Very good stuff. Mm. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I absolutely love the riffing too. Very cool. White Dad, yeah, a little bit as well, yeah. Danny is the one of my goat. I heard, I don't know if that is true or not. Yeah, not anymore, yeah. I don't know if that is true or not because I didn't see them live recently. I see them live many years ago. Um, let's wait for this to finish. I was cool, like rain sound at the end, very cool ending of the song, very original. I like it. I was told by people that saw them live recently, by a couple of my friends, and even people here on the stream, that apparently his vocals are not that good anymore. Again, I don't know if that is true or not, but I heard that it got worse, a lot worse than before. So, but you know, Danny Field back in the days used to do a lot of this high pitch, like black metal screaming, like that. You know, that's why I'm comparing it. And again, I don't know if that is true that it got worse or not because I just was told that. I don't know. But very cool song, man. The riffing, the melodies, and the aggression on that, the rhythmical of the drum is amazing. Loved it. Is still good in your opinion? All right then. All right then. I don't know. I didn't hear it for myself. Um, like Cradle Field is definitely one of those bands that got me to black metal back in the days. But I changed taste, yeah, me too. I used to love them back in the days when I was first getting like back into black metal, like 15 years ago or something. I like when Nymphetamine came out, right? Like when Nymphetamine came out, I was blasting Nymphetamine album all the time, like back and forth. I even remember learning the songs on guitar back in the days. But yeah, I changed taste a lot too. So I still appreciate them as a band, but I listen to way different stuff nowadays, right? So yeah. But sick song, man. Loved it. Love the riffing, love the melodies, love the progression, love the aggression, sick vocals. Everything is super sick, super dark, evil vibe. Very sick black metal. I like this one better than the other for sure. It's a lot more aggressive and less symphonic. Yeah, very good stuff. Goes into the playlist for sure. For sure. All right. Next one, Azzy. So I think I'm gonna close the queue for today. We are gonna do these last 5 songs, and then I'm gonna go for today. Gonna go around like 4 hours. Gonna be around 4 hours of streaming. All right. As is snacking one extra one. All right, perfect. Yeah, when I finish, it's gonna be around 4 hours, so it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna do gaming today because I started so late. If I wanna do at least like 2 hours and a half, 3 hours of gaming, I'm gonna end up going to sleep at like 3 a.m. So probably not a wise idea to do gaming today. I'm gonna do gaming next time I stream. All right. Just reactions for today. Just reactions for today. All right, let me put this on. Let me put this on. If I start playing games, I'm gonna go sleep at like 3 a.m. today, so it's a little late. A little late. All right. Desolate Holes, my favorite from the album was the last one. All right, all right. And the final song. All right, all right. Got the English lyrics too. Hell yeah, perfect. Perfecto, perfecto. Wintersorg, Desolate Holes, English translation. Let's go, perfect, with the lyrics on it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm assuming they're already on screen without me needing to enable anything, right? Let's go. Sick intro already, liking the rhythmical and the melody. Mm. Meanwhile, bots be botting on kick. Let's go. The Isle of Sharp Peaks. Go. Le Blast. I like the rhythmical in this one as well. A bit more aggressive, faster. Very cool melody too with that tremolo pick in there. Oh, Vita is white. Vita is white in Swedish. Seasons. Yes? Vita means life in Italian. Pretty funny. Yo. Who's which on the rhythmical here? That's a lot of halls. Fruzna. It's got full kinets here. Yo, cool progression. Very cool solo. Solo with keyboard and guitar harmonizing together. Very cool. Very Children of Bodom style type of solo. I'm strumming. Oh. Back to the main melody. I like those vocal harmonies in the back. Oh. Very cool melody, very chill. Leaving the arch vocal towards the end, alright? Strumming, guitar strumming coming in as well. Alright. And this is the last song in the album. Alright, very cool ending. They probably left the best for the end, huh? Yeah, this one was very, very good, for sure. That's the entire album. Hell yeah. It only took 3 strings for me to react to the full album. Hell yeah. But very cool, man. Very, very cool. Very cool. I really like the riffing. This one is a little bit faster, more aggressive, which I appreciate. Only 2, not 3. Never mind. I'm kind of tempted to go download the past stream and download, like, rip off of the stream all the parts where I react to the album and make like a full album reaction. You know, would be kind of funny. just download the VOD, edit out the reactions, and like put them together in one video and do like the full album reaction. Would be kind of funny. I might do that actually. Like you see me with different shirts and different like the different lighting and stuff because it's different days, but still. Very cool song, man. Very fast, very cool melodies. Got that folkiness into that. Very, very cool groove. And I like that they leave the heaviest part at the end every time. It's like the reward for listening to the old song. But now we are gonna go heavy, you know what I mean? It's pretty fun. But yeah, sick album, honestly. Again, it's very melodic, very chill, very folky and symphonic. But still very, very cool. This is one of the very few bands that I don't mind when they go folk and symphonic, because I like their vibe. They have a cool vibe, so yeah, pretty cool album, honestly. All right. Liegt et Fürstentum med Onslinger Salar. Whatever that means, yes. Whatever that means. Yes, I agree 100%, yes. All right, next one. Nerdgasm. Marrow of Man, upon mighty plains of ash. All right. Are you here, Nerdgasm? Hopefully you are. Are you back from your monster hunting? Hopefully you are. Black metal promotion, right? So we know what this is gonna be. Of course. Let's go. Oh, Nerdgasm. Can you try, or Azi, if you know how to do it, can you try to change my stream title? Just randomly. Can you try to change my stream title randomly? Because now you should be an editor, so maybe you can do it. I'm gonna change it back later. I copied it, so try to change it. Let's see if it works now, because now you are an editor. Also, Azi is an editor too, so yeah. Maybe to Nerdgasm I'm on phone. Right, sure. Let's go. Ooh. Woo. Man, what a title. An intro. Nope. Not working, never mind. I don't know why. You are an editor though, so. Sick intro. Oh. Very good guitar tone too. Are you sure that's the right command, by the way? No. Man, sick groove. Very cool melody. Go. No, it doesn't change somehow. Man, sick riffage. You change it now? I can change it. Yeah. Yeah. You can. I mean, let's do it that way then. Let's do it that way then. It's okay, right? And the important thing is that you guys can do it. Then, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't work with the command. Weird. Very cool riffing. Very unusual. Sick vocals too. Can also change the category there in the same place. Nice, nice. So next stream when I switch to gaming, you're gonna change it for me. All right. Next stream, you're gonna change it for me. One guy from Amsterdam. All right. Very good. Very good stuff. Cool. Cool groove. Let's go. Very cool. Love that guitar tone. Ooh. Solo. So epic. All right. Very cool song. It's definitely black metal, but the song structure and the riffing is very unusual. It doesn't have too much tremolo picking in there. It's got a lot of very groovy power chords and slides, and it's almost like trashy. But the melodies and the guitar tuning and the mixing is very black metal. Even the vocals are very black metal, so ends up sounding a lot more black metal than thrash. But very sick stuff, man. Very sick stuff. Very original, very unusual. It's definitely not your classic black metal stuff. You know, it's got a very original sound to it, for sure. Very cool. I'm gonna put it in the place, and just one guy, right? So super cool. He's from Amsterdam. He's got that devil cabbage that gives him power. You know, it's got this Zaza power. Yeah. It's got the weed power. It's got, for sure. Very good. Which, by the way, I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke anything. I stopped smoking. But yeah, if you go to Amsterdam, you know what I'm talking about. I went to Amsterdam once when I was younger. It's crazy, man. Like, you go into the streets, so much stunned people, so much. Everyone is smoking left and right. There is even people doing helium. There is people like that fills balloons with heliums, and then they inhale it and they get high on that stuff. It's so fucking weird. Me coming from Italy, where every type of drug is illegal, basically. When I went to Amsterdam, I was like, "What the hell?" It was a surprise, you know, like people on drugs all over the place. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff, man. All right, Stuxter. The Netherlands are crazy, for sure. Dine our Ascam Horde. All right, from Sukterm, let's go. Ooh, all right. Good groove. Very evil. Brr. Cool guitar tone. Very cool distortion. Very acidic distortion. That's how I call it. Stuff like this. To that bass. Tum, pa, tum, pa. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. Dum, dum. Cool vocals too. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Brum, drum. Dun, dun, dun. Pa, tum, pa. Cool groove, very groovy black metal, and I like the guitar distortion. Very, very unusual type of sound, which is what black metal is all about, you know, sounding unusual, different. At least used to be back in the days. So pretty cool. Ooh, basic transition. Let's go. I like how present the bass is in the mix. You can hear it in the back. Very cool. 2004. All right. So this is Helling Usvart 10th years anniversary edition, and it was posted in 2015, which means they are already around for like 25 years or something, if they're still around as a band. Very cool stuff, man. Very cool stuff. They got me into Christian black metal scene, basically. Interesting. Very cool sound. Ecrosite. Wait, I'm gonna open the queue so you can request another song because the queue is closed now. But I only have 3 songs, so yeah, I'm gonna allow you to put another song again. Why not? Put the song in the queue, please. But very cool. I really like that guitar distortion. It's so unusual and cool sounding. Very cool vocals as well. I like the rhythmical. It's very groovy. It's very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. All right. Nice, nice, nice. All right. And I'm going to put it in the queue because I definitely want to learn more from these guys. But I didn't even think they would be Christian. Like the melody, the way it sounds, it kind of sounds like pagan black metal a little bit. Only one album. All right. Very cool, though. I learned about Christian black metal recently in the last like few years, like 4 or 5 years. I didn't know that was a thing before, actually, which is pretty funny. I thought that black metal was only like pagan and satanic. I didn't know that also like Christian black metal existed. You know, I didn't know about that. I learned recently. Favorite pagan black metal, Frank? That's a good question. I can't think of one right now. There is some bands that I listen to that I don't even know if they're pagan or not. That's the question. Because I don't really pay attention to the lyrics too much. Yeah, there is a lot. Saxter, not Saxter, Nerdgasm. Can you think of a band that does pagan black metal that I reacted to here on stream that I liked? Can you help me remembering the names? It's very hard. It's very hard to remember. Very, very hard to remember. Yeah, it's very hard to remember. I can tell you a lot of black metal bands that I like, I listen to, and you tell me if they are pagan or not. We can do that if you want, because I don't know for sure. Like Dark Funeral is satanic, right? Pretty sure. Belphegor is satanic, pretty sure. Dominance, I think, is also satanic, right? Dominance, of course, there is Mayhem, also satanic. ICA, the Ice Wizard, I think, also satanic, right? Are the Ice Wizards satanic as well? Not sure. Of course, Baphomet is satanic. Baphomet is satanic as well. Darkthrone is pretty satanic as well, I think, right? I guess I listen to a lot of satanic stuff, I guess. Wintersorg is pagan. Yeah, but Wintersorg is barely black metal, right? Wintersorg is mostly folk melodic metal stuff. They have some black metal in there, but barely, like only minimal part, right? Yeah. But Yacht Ira, we call upon the elements. Let's go. From Psycho. Psycho, you still here? Hopefully, yes, you are. Yes. Yes, you are. Right, let's go. More black metal. Is this pagan? No, this is Satan. Yeah, very satanic as well. This is very satanic as well. It started with the demon symbol and stuff, so. And a hornet goat skull, so. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Black Braid is pagan, right? It's technically pagan, Black Braid, right? because it's like Native American gods. They talk about the Native American gods and stuff like that. So I think they are pagan technically, right? Yeah, black braid. I also like Marduk Satyricon, but they're also very satanic as well. I guess I don't listen to much pagan black metal. Thinking of it. Thinking of it. Very cool groove. Asagram. Asagram. I really like Asagram as well. I really like Asagram as well, but full female black metal band. But I think they're satanic as well. So I don't know. Burzum. Burzum. I like a couple of songs here and there, but never been like a huge fan of Burzum because it's very atmospheric. I like blast beats and super aggressive stuff usually. So yeah, I don't mind some Burzum songs here and there, but cool video, very cool video, cool acting, atmospheric, melodic black metal type of song. I like the girl in the video. She looks very evil. I like the acting. Yeah, witchery stuff. Ooh, cheeky pinch harmonic. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Cool melody. Ritualistic magic. Cool chugging. Simple but works. All right. All right, pretty cool atmospheric, melodic black metal. I like the video a lot. Like the actress they chose, she looks pretty cool. Cool melodies, very very melodic, very chill, very relaxing type of sound for me. You know, this is something that I would listen before going to sleep. Kind of made me feel relaxed listening to it. I like the vocals a lot. Like the mixing is pretty clean, pretty modern, pretty high quality mixing. Yeah, pretty relaxing, pretty relaxing stuff. But you see, like I find this stuff very relaxing. You know, very chill, very chill. All right, let me see what we got next. And Lynn Fan again. All right. Messenger of the good thing about one of the very good things about black metal is that it can be very usually it's very versatile. Like you can make black metal sound disgustingly heavy, disgustingly aggressive, super dark, or you can make it sound super chill and relaxing. You know what I mean? Like if you go for the more atmospheric type of sound, like that song that you just we listened to, yeah. That's one of the things that I like the most about black metal. There's so many different types of black metal that you can do. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Messenger of Shaken Host, House of Atreus. This is death metal, all right. Yo. Two 2015. Welcome back, Azzy. Nice vocals. Oh, we're riffing. Like a very groovy. All right. A bit of a more of a complex riff here. That's rhythmical. Full melody. The pinch harmonic though. Solo, let's go. Let's shift on the drumming. You gonna play a game after? I don't think so today because I started very late, so I don't think so. It's already almost midnight, so pretty late. Next time I'm gonna play for sure. Next time I'm gonna play for sure. On Tuesday. Sorry, not Tuesday. On Thursday. On Thursday. Ooh, cool groove. Mm. Pinch harmonic. All right. Like usually, when I play games, when I play a game is 10:30 p.m. It's usually 10:30 p.m. is usually when I finish doing reactions, and then I change to gaming. But today is already midnight, so if I start playing a game now, I'm gonna end up streaming until like at least like almost 3 p.m., like 2:30 p.m. or something like that. And I need to wake up tomorrow to go to work. I wish I could play, but if I start playing games now, tomorrow I'm gonna be a zombie when I wake up. Yeah, sorry about that. Definitely gonna play games for the next time. Next time, probably gonna stream a little bit more gaming than usual. Maybe instead of 2 hours, I'm gonna do 3 hours of gaming or something like that. Yeah, to catch up. My plan is to finish at least 1 or 2 games before the end of October, because on the 21st of October, the new Vampire Bloodlines game is gonna come out, and I really want to play that one because I'm very nostalgic, because I remember when I was like 17 or something, 16, 17. I remember playing the first Vampire the Masquerade, the first two actually, Vampire the Masquerade, and of course I want to play the newer one as well. Plus, I love movies and games with vampires. I know it's kind of cheesy, like vampire stuff is kind of cheesy, but I do like that type of the underworld movies, the Dracula movies, the Interview with the Vampire. I like those type of movies and stuff, and I like games with vampires as well. So yeah, it's kind of cheesy, but I do like those. Have you tried Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I played like 2 hours. You can find the VOD here on the channel a few streams ago. I played a couple of hours. I want to continue it as well. I started here on the stream. Like right now, I'm playing Chronos, The New Dawn. Dead by Daylight. Sorry, I got that. No, I didn't try that one yet. It's like a multiplayer, right? It's like a multiplayer type of game. Yeah, sorry, I got them confused. I'm kind of tired today. I don't know if you can tell. Like my brain is super laggy today. But yeah, I'm starting. I played Dying Light, Chronos: The New Dawn, and I started Silent Hill F as well. I don't know if I'm gonna continue the one. Probably I'm gonna try to continue it, but I don't really like the puzzles. The puzzles in that game are so freaking annoying to do. But yeah, no, I didn't play that one yet. Yeah. I'm usually not super big in multiplayer games nowadays. I used to play a lot of multiplayer stuff back in the days when I was in my early 20s, like even shooters and stuff. Nowadays, not too much. But I might try it. Maybe we'll see. I know it's pretty popular here on Twitch, right? So if I play it, probably I'm gonna get more viewers. Probably. I know it's a pretty popular game, so But yeah, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Right, Ozzy, Mark Rav, Om O Dans Beckett, Norska. All right, let's go. Last two songus. But yeah, gaming on Thursday for sure, for sure. I'm gonna start at the normal time around 6:30 on Thursday, and I'm gonna finish doing reactions at 10:30 p.m. and then I'm gonna start gaming for sure. Oh show. I wanna finish Chronos. I'm like 7 or 8 hours into that game. I wanna finish it. Let's go. Oh, this album. Or I remember you requesting this before, right? I remember this. Very epic symphony choir. Oh. Let's go. Very chill. Very cheese, apparently. Secretary saying is cheese. This is cheesy. Not found the cleans, I see. Switch to the harsh vocals though. Back to the cleans. Oh no! Right, let's see where they go now. All right, sick melody already. Pretty cool. Na, 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 na. Yeah, the guitar sounds very sick. I really like their melodies. My song is gonna sound so fancy compared to Black Magic. No worries. It's okay. No worries, no worries. Plus is the last song, so I like to end with a more softer, more melodic last song. It fits well in my opinion. You know what I mean? But pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty epic vibes. Pretty melodic. I don't mind those cleans too much because are pretty deep sounding. So not bad. I like their melodies a lot. The guitar tone and the melodies are pretty sick as well. And I definitely reacted to something from this album before, for sure, for sure. I remember the album cover, definitely. But it's been months, right? It's been months since you requested this band. It's been a long time because I remember it, but very faintly. It's been a while. Definitely, it's been a while. Well, it's kind of heavy, but more modern, metalcore, etc. Yeah, yes, yes, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a second. Wait a second. All right. I only ever requested one song from them like a month ago. So either someone else requested them before, or either I somehow remember that you requested this once before. I don't know. Like my memory is totally random. Like some things I remember them perfectly, some other things I forget them. I don't know. It's kind of random. I got that random memory. You know what I mean? Let's go. Also, the fact that every time that I stream, I basically come back from 8 hours of working, so I'm already tired when I stream. Dude, my memory sucks. Yeah, you tell me. You tell me. I'm also getting older, so it's getting worse as well. But yeah, basically, when I stream here, I come from like 8 hours of working, repairing PCs, building and repairing PCs and stuff like that. So my brain is tired every time. Do you remember that game like the Mass Effect game, the latest one? That meme, like my brain is tired meme. I'm that character. My brain is tired. I may have requested them before, like a year or two ago, but other than that, I was 1 month. See, I remember you years ago. Then, I remember you years ago. That's weird, but I do remember that for sure. Iridium Cloud 9 2025 official music video. Let's go. Last song for today. Warning: the following video contains scenes that some viewers might find disturbing, including graphic depiction of substance abuse and death. And unaliving, not death, never mind. Unaliving in Minecraft, you know what I mean? Viewers' discretion is advised. Discretion. Well, let's go. I should a little bit smaller then, shall we? Damn. Let's show it a lot smaller. A lot smaller. Um, but I should mention them about rights, okay? I got the disclaimer at the start. Don't use drugs, guys, okay? Drugs are bad for you, okay? Okay. The cleans. Ta-dam, ta-dam, ta-dam. She tweaking. She be tweaking. Mm. 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 Them cleans. Yeah. I'm not analyzing the song too much because I'm kind of distracted by the video. The video's got too much stuff going on. Very sad video. Very, very sad video. And she'd be dying, of course. That overdose. Of course. That's how it ends, you know? Yeah. Drugs and bad and K vibes, exactly. They really are bad. I'm very, very, very against drugs. Gotta be honest with you. I'm very, very, very against drugs because drugs are just, honestly, drugs are just a way to kill yourself slowly, you know? Are just a way to kill yourself slowly, basically. Thank you for reacting to the was interested to see you with on it. Yeah, man. I mean, it's pretty good metalcore, groovy, melodic metalcore, you know? Like it's got that genty puka pukas riffing in there, pretty modern. I'm not particularly really fond of that high pitch singing, gonna be honest with you. I'm not huge into high pitch singing like that in metal music, but other than that, was pretty decent metalcore. I don't vibe too much with the video, which even is good to show people what happens if you use drugs to deter people from using drugs. You know what I mean? The message is very good, but I find it super sad. You know, people that kill themselves with drugs and stuff like that, especially like the girl here in the video, like a young pretty girl that kills herself just with drugs and stuff like that. It's so fucking sad. You know what I mean? Super sad. But yeah, we're done for today. We're done for today. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. Next stream, of course, is gonna be on Thursday. Thursday is gonna be the 9th. Sorry, I'm done. Wait, today is 2nd. It's gonna be the 2nd. Yeah, it's gonna be the 2nd. So the day after tomorrow, basically, on the 2nd. Yeah, Thursday the 2nd. So thank you very much for watching. Of course, I'm gonna tell you on Discord when I'm gonna stream the next day. Tomorrow when I come back, I plan to upload a lot of new videos on my YouTube. So definitely check out my YouTube tomorrow. And the next days, this is my YouTube here. If you want to see more reactions, usually the reactions that I record here on the stream are going to be on my YouTube. Sometimes even some other reactions that I film on myself, like by myself when I have some extra time. So definitely check it out and rock on. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for watching, guys. See you soon. All right.